Well, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Greetings and salutations. Happy time zones to you all. Welcome to this installment of Red Plays Dune Awakening. Took me a second there to remember which game we were playing because I was doing other things over here which you couldn't see.
Please do not address this unit in that manner.
Classy? Classy? What did I say this time? How you doing? Anyway, Danny, welcome to the stream. Hope you are well. That up there. Hope you're well. Yes. This installment of Red Dies in Dune? Yes. Maybe that could happen. As well as you can be. I tell you what, I don't know if you could see this. Right? I'm not going to breach TOS, don't worry. But today was Purple's sports day in a field. And today I am going to be my superhero alter ego, After Sun Man. Because, well, can you see that? No, it's not coming up. It's very red. This is white. White. Red. Red. White. Yes. It's there's a very shocking color difference. I'm surprised it's not showing up on there because the filter picks up red, but yeah, this is very red. So if at some point we go into Canada mode later on, it looks like more green. Yeah. If we go into Canada mode later on, it will probably be because this has now become so uncomfortable that I have removed said top and slapped a pint of aftershave. Ooh, no, not aftershave, After Sun on. It is very red. It's very warm, and you know when kind of like your skin becomes, how do you put it? Like rough or more sticky kind of thing. Yeah, it's I normally have my t-shirt open because I find it very, very warm. Anyway, beside the point. So yes, I am very red munchkin today. The rest of me is fine. Arms, I've got enough hair to protect me from the sun in most other places. Just apparently round here, I didn't feel it either. That was the thing. Anyway, we are going to continue with the story missions. We are doing searching for answers. Searching for answers over there. We have the two of them over here. Are you joining us tonight, Andy? I bought a sweet car online today. Previous owner was Neil Diamond, apparently. That took a second. I was like, there's a joke in there. There's a joke in there. Sweet Caroline. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sweet car online. Yes. I'm going to give you one of these. If I can find it. There you go. I haven't used that one in a long time, Danny. I haven't used that one in such a long time. It took me a moment to figure out where it was. Hello. On my stream deck. Yes, so we're going to continue carrying on. Oh, I've just noticed there's a... I haven't noticed that before. I have a dot for a cursor in the middle of the screen. Where's that come from? I don't remember that. So if you were looking at the Discord, there was some problems earlier. My game updated and I couldn't connect. I was like, no. And then I reloaded it and it wouldn't connect. Then I reloaded it again, and this time it did an update again. So my machine's done 2 updates today for some reason. I know there was a hot fix, but why it did 2, I don't know. Anyway. Hang on. Who am I supposed to be talking to then? Ah, this man. Oh, the one I was trying to poison.
Well, well, well. if it isn't the mysterious stranger who offered me a rare wine and then dashed off with it. Not the weirdest moment of my life.
Ha! There was a misunderstanding.
Thufir filled me in on all the details. Still, I do appreciate you finding your conscience at the last moment. A rather odd thing for an agent to find.
Indeed. I appreciate your good humour over the ordeal. I am not being good-humoured. Here, swishy poke.
Well, my humors are 90% wine, which gives me good humor.
Okay.
Yes, well, holding a grudge is such a tedious and exhausting enterprise. The truth is, I suspected something from the first. That's why I lobbed you that moral dilemma of poisoning a whole party, to see what you would do. I was going to run that bottle of wine by Thufir either way, just to be safe, though you were positively Mephistophelian with your temptations.
Wow, that's a big word. She worked for Thufir Howard.
Yes, a cavorting fellow like myself can get into places more serious facades cannot. I feed the Harkonnen oodles of false information, and they have a very good time while I do.
And here I thought you were just a corrupt businessman.
Oh, my dear sweet friend, I am. I'm just charmingly corrupt. I'm a good-natured adjacent, a scoundrel worth keeping around.
A scoundrel worth keeping around? Oh, my. Bye-bye. Right, okay. I would have said it was you, but... Not... Oh. Oh.
Why is this person speaking with us? Portafoy, would you remove them from my sight? Wait. Portafoy, disregard last order. We must not physically harm the peasants. I can already hear grandmother's lecture in my head. Oof. It appears that now that I am Imperial Planetologist, it is unseemly to harm the paws, even just for fun. Very well, what do you want? From whom? A fellow planetologist, you say? And you've come from the Academy with a message? Oh yes, him. Oh, he's still alive then. And he sent you with a report? Yes, Portavoy can take those for further study. And how was Derek? Is he... well? Kynes? The old planetologist. What does he want with Kynes' work? Oh, I see. I see what he's doing. He's trying to undermine me. He wants proof that Kynes wanted him in this position instead of me. He wants to show the Emperor that he's a better choice for planetologist. Well, it won't happen. Portavoy, destroy those Shigawire reels. And you, return to Derek and inform him that his request is denied. He will never have access to Kynes' research. Now, be gone from my sight.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago. You have returned. You have brought me useful data regarding the Mobile gang, yes? Give it to me.
Blah, blah, blah. For some reason... Okay. Hey, Cartoys, how you doing? Fellow Rocket Jockey, thingy came up down there. Go do the follow thing. Did I... I must have suddenly become muted. Because I was responding to your chats. That's really annoying. Oh, ooh, sugar. Right, shall we carry on? Now you can hear me. Just a thing. If you do exclamation mark muted, it plays a sound, so I hear it. So yeah, if I do suddenly go quiet, if you do that, then then I know and I can deal with it immediately. The USB, I don't know why. I'm guessing it's the length of the cable, because it's quite a long run. It's literally running from this corner all the way round the room, although it is in a active USB cable that is powered. So it's got power injection. Anyway, we'll carry on, shall we? Hopefully it's now all working. And yeah, anyway, how you doing, Cartoys? Including... Why is it now not telling us what you were included streaming? Anyway, give it to me.
Oh, yes. This is quite excellent. I suspected a Harkonnen connection, but this confirms it. This fits into my plans.
All right. Then you'll give me mentor training.
Yes, after one more task. Yes. I will then train you, if your mind is ready.
All right. As long as it's, you know. Ink. How many more have we got? Have we got any more here? We're doing the searching for answers, which is the main quest that we're doing. We've finished all of these other side quests, which is good. So now we can focus on what we're doing. Advanced paleontologist. Return to Derek. Right, so we'll do that. Payload. Oh, we got to go back to the search for that. Will I give you all the epics loots? We can help you. And if there's blueprints in the main base, then you can have them. Absolutely. You'll have to get to the main base. But we'll definitely help you. Cutting edge. That. Like a basin. A cult. Right, okay, so... Yeah, okay. I want to go back and do the paleontologist. Apparently, this mission here, right, only appears once. So when you first go to meet Xantra and he says, oh, my fame has got here before me. If you look at the message board, this will be here. If you don't take it and then look at the message board again, it's gone. So, yeah. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but... right. Advanced paleontologist. We got to go to talk to someone in Harko village. This way. If you want to join the server, Cartoys, let me know and I'll give you the details. Andy, how much longer have we got of the deal? Have we got another month or 2 months? Or is it up? Oh, hang on, there's another circle there. Oh! Oh! Oh, I want to go there. Oh, okay. Apparently we can't. We got 90 days for the reduced price. We're roughly online for 1 month. We've got 2 more months going. Okay. You don't have to join the party if you don't want to, it's fine. Don't feel any pressure. The hiss of the approaching worm. Speaking in tongue. Alrighty then. Right, let's go and talk to this person who is no doubt in the pub again. That's where they always are. Where are you? Are you... Oh. Not in here then? No, you're outside. Okay. Ooh.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthag awaits.
I was just there, dude.
Remember, if we're caught, we're dead. But don't worry, Offworlder. I'll make sure your water finds the Fremen.
Great, that makes me feel so much better. Yeah, me dying would make me feel so much better that my water is going to good cause. Thanks. I'd rather not die personally, but hey, maybe that's just me. Hang on. How's he already there? And why did we have worm sign? Reach the lab under Old Carthag. Which way are we going? I'm guessing we're going this way. Ooh, look at his cloak. Let's see. I guess we're going this way then. Have we heard anything about characters moving between servers? Also, I'm a bit confused by the patch notes saying about going between sietches. You can move between sietches, but you can only have 3 3 sub thingy, whatever they're called. Bases, basically.
The fan would slice you into a fine mist, a most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
But it's blowing up. Oh, okay. That fan up there. As opposed to that fan down there. Okay, so we need to turn it off. Okay. The thing it just gave me. Welding torch Mark III. Improvise. Do I have to use your one? Or is there another way round? I see a door. Oh, there we go. What have we got here? No? Okay, is there another one? There's my cutter, isn't it? Yeah, that's my cutter. Why would you give me a welding tool? I didn't do anything then. I don't know why it changed. Why would you give me a welding torch? That's a scanner. Okay. You've given me a suspensor belt. Power pack, improved cutter array. Why have I only got a Mark III welding torch? I had a Mark V welding. Right, okay. So you've given me these 3. So improvised cutter array. That would suggest that I've got to cut something over. Doors back here. But scanning that doesn't work. Okay. I'm missing. I'm going to assume it doesn't matter what cutter array you're using. Let's try the scanner. Right, well, okay. I've taken everything off of him. I think it's up there. I think it's up there. You've got to try everything, haven't you? I mean, opening one of these doors would make the most sense. To then be able to go in. I don't think this will make a difference, but give it a go. Yeah. My assumption is by running over it, by jumping over it, you die. I feel like I'm being thick. What am I missing? What am I missing? Let me get the pipe. There we go. How about I chuck you down there? Because you're not being very helpful. I'm almost tempted to run across just to see what happens, but I don't like just, you know, dying. That's not allowed. I don't know if I was meant to do it that way or not. Am I then meant to find a... Right, let's turn that on. Am I now meant to find a way to stop, turn it off for him? Okay. So we're supposed to go down now. I feel that's a little unclear. It's a little unclear because it implies that you've got to you've got to turn the fans off to get across. Well, this was the thing. It's like they give you a leap, they give you a power pack, so if you don't have either, you can still get across. They give you a cutter, so that you can cut things. So that would imply that you need to use the cutter. I mean, I've walked, as you can see, I walked round. Okay. Which direction do we go in now? Where do we go this time?
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Maker, take our souls. Off-worlder, I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes of this pentashield, do you?
Funnily enough, no.
I thought not. Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the community. Happy hunting.
Shocker. Here we go, that's why we need the cutter. Oh, this way. Okay. What have we got? Going that way. Another pentashield. Weird looking chairs. Okay. Didn't believe we're going through this door then.
Off-worlder, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
I'm expecting a sentence to continue there. Radiation? I didn't bring my rad suit. Maybe I should have brought my rad suit. Ooh, green on the floor. What do you reckon we've got to go through there? Small amount, do get what you need to do and get out. There is some iodine in there. Right, yeah.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Off-worlder. I must examine this.
Where to next then? I did pick that up. Yes. We can go back. Okay.
By the Maker. Off-worlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
I can't remember what the Bene Tleilax were.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Uh-oh. All right then. That was quick. I can't remember what the I mean, I know what the Bene Gesserit are. I know what the Mentats are. Obviously I know what the guild is. You're talking zombies here.
Do you know the Bene Tleilax off-worlder? The star Thalon warms but one planet because it cannot bear any further obscenity.
Presumably you're going to tell me. Looks like a dead end. Yep, dead end. Tell you what, let's check out this end. Is that bigger? That looks like it might be something, so let's open this door. Ooh, okay. I'm thinking we'll go back, do this other room and then come back down here. Just notice my health. That guy was a bit tougher to kill. Take the ammo. Oh, missed that completely. A suspensor belt, okay. I'm wondering about skills. Group your stamina quicker. Lunging at an enemy will provide them with an easier target, but you have learned to turn lunge into an advantage. Sprint attacks provide damage bonus mitigation for a short while after a lunge. Why have I not got that one? It's a basic skill, so... Methinks I should have had these skills already. Can't unlock them any higher. Gravity mine. Iron will. Oh, okay. That poison tooth. To stun the enemy, locking their muscles, rendering them unable to move. But that's a skill. When you damage an unshielded enemy with a ranged weapon, the hit location becomes a weak point. You can attack and increase damage, and it's only one weak point. Again, another skill that I probably should have taken them all by now. Scientist isn't going to help me. We're down to 9. Scanner mastery. You can now create sync charts of the areas revealed by your surveys. Create sync charts from the map screen, but you require blank. I already got that, haven't I? I don't know that I want to spend all those skill points. Once an enemy is stunned, staggered or knocked back, you strike a vulnerable nerve endings, cause more damage. So that's an innate skill. That's a used skill. And that would be an innate skill. That would be very useful. I think we'll do that for now. I was hoping that I had some more skills that would be useful. I mean, that's backstab. That could be useful. Rather than the sugar wire at the moment. So that's mouse button. Oh goody. I do love a maze. I find them. Amazing. Again. That's weird. Can I cut the floor? It's the Borg. Is that something in their brain? I can't. Do they look normal, human? That one's empty. Is there anything in the room? I don't think there was. Ammo, always useful. Ads in other things. Yay. Right, okay. Oh.
Unlike a clone, the materials used to generate a Gola are harvested from an already deceased specimen.
Right.
What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
That was a bit. I remember Golas now. Duncan, Idaho. It becomes one from memory. Right, let's reload. I haven't got that much ammo. Why is it always
the Tleilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube. For even the most profane soul, the Tleilaxu excite disgust.
Yeah, I think it's in the second book, isn't it? Hang on, now I'm got myself confused. Did we come this way? I think we came this way. Yeah. They return him as a gift, yeah. Even though Paul knows that he's got something in him. That wasn't the button I wanted. Move. Gonna need ammo. Made me jump. I was expecting to be attacked then.
Hear me. You are the scout. We are the hands. You are the
So I was created from... Ooh! Could I be a Gola? I am not a number, I am a free man. I'm wondering now if I'm a Gola created from the same stock as Paul. Okay then. I feel my turret needs to be upgraded. Doesn't seem to be doing much damage.
The applications of the axolotl tank only grow, both manifold and multiform, overreaching the vast horizons of possibility.
I remember about axolotl tanks. I don't remember much, but I remember axolotl tanks.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
I'm seeing lots of things coming to kill me. Oh no, coming to kill you. Coming to kill me. This is not good. Oh, gee. Run away! Come on, reload. Okay, this is a problem. Oh, jeez! Let me through. Hey. We're gonna move. Keep moving. Hopefully you can't get me from there. How many bullets does it take to kill you? This is unfair. I'm just gonna say. Why are you not dying? So unless I'm in contact with you, I can't kill you. Okay. Oh, gee. Whoa. Where? What? So there's at least 2 left. Ooh. Apologies for being in an outbreak with all this going on.
What was that? It's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
More? There's got to be a way out. Next wave. Jump! Oh, for run! Why? Can you please keep moving? So I'm out of ammo with that. Basically out of ammo with that. Run, let my thing recharge. What other skills have I got? Where are you? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. So there's at least 3 left. Okay. Move! Jesus, will you please move? I am really not a fan of the stagger mechanic. Oh geez, I'm really noticing the difference. There's the stamina. Okay. Please let that be the only wave. I suspect not. Okay.
I cannot tell you, off-worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
The next wave. Geez, how many waves are there? Oh, I'm already in trouble. Move, move, move. Where are they all? Come on in, over here. I'm over here. Come and get me. Or maybe don't, please. Okay. As soon as they stagger me, I'm knackered. That's the problem. They stagger me, I'm done. I'm dead. They don't seem to be able to hurt me here. What else have I got? Okay. Don't know the grenade's going to work because I think I've got to be able to. I think I've got to be on the same level as them. Jesus! Can you please throw the grenade? Can you run? Okay, got one. There. I'm really noticing not having this skill that brings everything back quicker. Can't say I'm noticing them dying. I've got 5 bullets left. I've got one. Come on, let me use my skills. I am really noticing not having that skill. Where are they gone? Move. Steady your stamina. Get out the bloody way. Are you not recovering your stamina?
legions! They defy all reason! Shall I alone take you?
Not another lot. How many more bloody... Okay, at least that seems to kill you down there. Alright. So this seems to be a tactic that I can use. Not exactly the most high energy, exciting tactic, but you know, if it works. So I was shooting them a lot on the stairs. Right, I want... Right, so this skill doesn't seem to make any difference. I mean, it's only 10%, maybe, and it's higher. This one, however, I noticed a big... Oh, no. No? Okay. What did I just take out from there? Circular iron wheel. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. More health. Metabolize poison. Full recovery. You can use your own body effectively to hook us. Regen limit 125% regen. Was it that? I think it was that I had, wasn't it? Because that didn't seem to do any difference. Or I didn't feel... Oh, was it that? Discipline breathing. My stamina comes back quicker. Time to run. Got to be more in here. You can hear rocks being thrown. There's one more, okay. No? Okay.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate one.
So that's the one that's opened. Presumably none of the others I can get into. Right, I need to recover my ammo and healing. I'm surprised I didn't have to do so much healing on that. Running away works. But I still am really not a fan of the multiple stagger. Because once you're staggered, you know, 2 or 3 times, that's it. You're done. Next verse, same as the first. Sorry, I was a little focused on. Right, I'm going to come over here and stand over here, just because they didn't seem to be able to attack me. I think most of the damage I got there was potentially from me. But I'm going to stand here. I'm going to have a comfort break because we didn't have one because I was fighting. I'll be back in a minute.
Here we go. Get ready. Get
The
ready.
automatic pilot system is not functional.
I don't even see him.
I do.
I do. I just turned. I went, ooh, bang. Come on, discount, make it, mate.
Try and open the door.
He's back. Jesus. He's at the front. Him. Right.
You discount it.
Take off.
Take off. Run in. Run in now. Yeah, no, run in now. It's not on it. You're good. Quick, get in. Oh my god. Jesus, yeah. All we could hear was the thumping.
Bear, see me. Right, I'm going this way.
Run away from the bear.
I'm running away from the bear into a river. I'm continuing to run away from the bear. I found squash here. Oh gosh! Oh, that's gonna hurt. Whoo! Wow. Okay. Surprisingly, that didn't hurt. I'm at the keyboard type things. I didn't have to see my mush.
Suit damage.
Whoa!
Suit critical.
We're in trouble.
High pressure.
Fire! Ooh! Ooh, beepy. Ooh, beepy. Beepy. Ooh, beepy. No? Salt and pepper? No? Not ring any bells? No? Why is it I've got shadow all over my face? That's because I'm leaning forwards. There we go. Alright, okay. Onwards and upwards. Glad I brought the knife. I would be truly scuppered without it. Oh good, ammo. A hole in the floor. Did I take that? Oh, okay. I'm guessing that's very hot. I almost didn't see that door there. I want to get out of this place. I don't like this place. It's got zombies. I don't want to fight zombies. Oh, hello.
We have even explored the possibility of using axolotl tanks to replicate the spice melange. This would forever change the shape of power in the universe.
It would. The Space Guild would be really... Would the Space Guild be unhappy with that? As long as they got access to space, the Emperor would be unhappy with it. The Harkonnens will be unhappy with it. So why is it in a Harkonnen city? Unless the Harkonnens were trying to take all of it for themselves. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop, as they say, and for the zombies suddenly wake up. Told you. There's 4 of them at least. That was handy. Yeah, I think having the stamina is really, really important. Because my stamina is returning so much quicker. Might as well take the blood and drink the water. Where's the water? There we go. Which way do we go?
Off-worlder, I have entered a large cavern and will await you here. Hurry.
Sounds like he's a bit injured, doesn't it? I mean, I'm not really happy about walking around you. There's one in there. Not really happy about walking around with all this goo being around. I did that one, didn't I? More of the same. More thingies in thingies. This is a bit chilled music for what we're doing. This is like credits music, isn't it, at the end? I knew it! That had me scared. I thought there was a really big one then from that sound. It sounds like there's a really big one. I don't want to fight a big one. I don't like them. They're scary. It'd be big and furry and I'd be afraid of it. Hang on. Yeah, okay. Ah, there's another one.
Gossip mongers among the uninitiated spin scandalous hearsay regarding our females and what has become of them. Let us just say that their glorious legacy lives on in the axolotl tank.
Ooh. Their legacy. Yeah, that sounds healthy, doesn't it? That sounds super healthy. Why did my shield just turn off? So you can't use the scanner because that counts as using a weapon. Really? Oh, look at the face at the end. An AI? Are we talking AI here? At least he's down there. Just making sure there's no loot on this side. I missed. Nope.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of. For when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
Got too many items. That's Mark 5 ordering. Keep that. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. Want to keep that because that actually goes there. That can go, so I'm back to 31. Want to put the healing there. That can go. That can go. My shield is nearly dead. That can go for definite. Power supply's fine. That can go then. That'll probably be fine. Right, 26. So what is that? Don't care about that. Want that. I want that. Right then. Ooh, this is where we met the Bene Gesserit, wasn't it? We're doing RP walk mode. I mean, what's the point in this? Well, I suppose on Dune, having all this water is a show of power, isn't it? And wealth. Why is she sitting there waiting for us?
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know of the Sleeper.
Oh yes, the Sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle.
Bit weird.
A clone. Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead.
Oh, I was right.
They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse.
My memories will come back to me
Oh,
now.
my poor child of the tomb. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this lab emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product,
I thought so.
I may as well be. Kills and toss.
Uh-oh.
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
Why is everything breaking now? Or is that reality breaking? That reality breaking. Oh no. But I can't take his body. I need his body for the million. I need his body for the million. Shut off. Keep on running. Why are you... Wouldn't you be annoyed if you got that planer belt? So I can't claim the money now. Oh, I wanted to claim the million. That's not fair. I mean, at least he's, you know, I didn't kill him. I didn't intend to kill him. I didn't intend to kill him. Not my fault. They told me the voice, no, they told me to do it. And I want at least to have that million. What a waste. What a waste. Right. I don't know what jobs and missions we've got now. I could draw pretty patterns. We went to Harco, didn't we? I don't know what missions we've got now. I mean, I guess we go back to Hagar Basin. Which is over this way, because I don't have any other missions. And I want to come in at the bottom, because we'll go and talk to the... Fly home now to end the quest. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I think that's unfair. I think we should have... I think if we had the quest, we should have been able to take his body. I don't understand why her dying, it dying, and our matey boy dying. Need to repair my wings. Where is matey boys over there? Okay. The system gets safe distance and didn't until I got home. I do feel sometimes the mission information or the step that you need to do to complete the mission isn't clear. Yeah, it does say it for me now. But you know what I mean? It's like you get these... You get a mission, and a number of times it's like find the object. Well, I've actually got the object in my inventory, and it's talking to Thufia or whatever his name is, and then it suddenly goes, "Oh yeah, you found it," and here you go.
You're back.
Yes,
Did
I am.
you listen? Do I have access to the research of Kynes?
No, he flew into rage and threatened to destroy it.
Why? Why does it harm him to let me see the work that Kynes was doing?
He sport, he denies you a thing simply because you want it. Men like Cyprian and Io fear that competent people will expose their incompetence. Ooh. Nobility, I've met dozens of his people. They think... I think political is the correct one.
Did I ever tell you why I became a planetologist?
No, and I'm not particularly interested. No, really, but okay, go on.
My parents were peons, planet-bound servants. But the planet we lived on was barely populated. It was an agri-world, crops from pole to pole. We were responsible for almost the entire southern hemisphere. As long as the quotas were met, we were left alone. But I thought we could do more. So I begged my parents for sugar wire reels on farming and planetology. And more, I began to understand the relationships that govern systems.
So you became a planetologist?
I found a way to increase our crop yields by 70%. House Alexin gained wealth, and I was sent to Kaitane to study planetology in earnest. But on Kaitane, perhaps we should speak of this another time.
I feel like you were just getting started.
This business with Cyprian. It reminds me of my time on Kaitane. Bad memories. I don't want to revisit my past anymore. I'm sorry.
All right.
Return later.
Please. Return later. I will return later. Right, we need to pick up ammo. Because we have no ammo. Oh, that's better. It's still too loud. They still need to change that because it's so loud when it starts. Where's home? Home is there. Home on the range. 1 year in the Antelope Plain. Alrighty then. Sandworm! Worm sign! As it's gone past me before now, and it makes the sand go up, I've driven into the side of it. I was like, no, I'm gonna die. This is the Scout Thopter. So, but it's the Harkonnen skin. I quite like it. It looks more... I'm not sure what the word is. It just looks more... Yeah, I thought so. I was going to your base. More Nat-like. Maybe. I mean, I think maybe there's an element of... It looks more... Yeah, more insect-like, which, with its thin wings, it looks more like a thin wing thing. Elements of Lex. I used to watch Lex. I liked Lex. I really liked the assassin. Maybe because he didn't have any motion.
Hello? Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I went through all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arakeen, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course.
Of course.
Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Zentara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, he's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time.
Might
be safe.
Not be contacting us for a little while. He said he had to go away for a long time. No, he didn't say when he was coming back. Sorry about that. Wow, we made 37 grand while we were out. Something about a farm upstate. Yeah, he's bought a farm. Oh, right. So this weapon was using heavy. Right, so the light ones aren't really being used anymore. It's heavy darts that we're using now. Right, okay. Xanthia's Chris knife. Well... Oopsie. We'll just put that in a safe place. Because I don't want that Yes, I do. I do. It's a quest item. Oh, that's fine. It's another blueprint I really don't care about. Where shall I put that? Have I got one that we can put the blueprints in? Put blueprints that I don't want in there. You did Carthage last night, okay. Bounty. Ooh, I don't know now. I don't know now. Do I hand it in and get 1 million? Or do I give it to her? And what wasn't he royalty or something? So I have finished all storm. I've got stormproof to do. That's the first one. Done that one. I don't know. I don't know where she is. With Aristel unable to meet me and giving me the cold shoulder, it seems as though I need to just live my best life on Arrakis till they are free to speak to me again. Yeah. So there we go. Zontra is dead by my hand. In the darkness of a lab beneath Old Carthage, I was compelled to kill him by a face dancer. That's it. Face dancer. The Reverend Mother who gave me my pain box test was a lie. My life, my memory is a lie. I'm a Gola, grown from the flesh of a corpse. I lived another life, one that I know nothing about. I have so many questions. What do the Tlax want? How many other Gola are there? What is Fenring's interest in all of this? But above all, who am I? Who was I? Perhaps Aristide or Fenring can help me find the answers. Why does it say it's completable by a party member? So if somebody could complete that, I mean, I don't understand. There's lots of things I don't understand. I don't know that I want to do this. I think I want to keep the ring for now. Payload. Mentat, we can't do those. The cult. Find a Chris knife, we can do that. We can do that. And I can't do that. So basically we're down to 3. It was a solo quest you had to get in. Which one? To see Aristo, or whatever her name is, or the Chris knife. Let's do that one. Hey Panda, how you doing? Peeps, there is down there, because I keep moving around, there is Panda. Couple of things. The one we just killed Lion by, yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I would have assumed that it was a... But you had to queue or win a private server. So, one, Panda, we're on a private server. You are welcome to join us if you want. We got, well, I say we, Andy, who gave me the game, gifted me the game. He managed to get a deal. So we have it for 3 months for a ridiculously low price. After that, if people are still interested, we will work out a funding model and people will pay in and keep the server going. So we're on a private server, so there is no PvP on our server. That means that this whole area, so you start down in here, this whole map which has got loads and loads of things in. Yeah, it's totally possible. Totally possible. All of these areas are PvE. So this whole area is PvE. The crashed wrecks. There's one right next to me. Why don't I do that? So this one here, it says it is a PvP zone. What that means is if you go in as a group, I think you can do friendly fire against each other, although I'm not sure. Maybe not. But the only real difference is you go in as a group, and when you loot a box, nobody else can loot that box. And the idea obviously is in PvP that you loot the box, someone kills you, they can take all that loot. Excuse me. Now, when we go to the deep desert, I haven't been to the deep desert. I'm not sure how to get to that map from here. Okay, so there's another map. Okay, the world map. And if we say that this area here is the whole of the world map, Haga Basin is kind of here, so we're in Haga Basin. This whole PvE map is Haga Basin. So we're here. Down here is the Harkonnen place. Over here is the Atreides place. And then other places have appeared on the world map as the storylines progressed. And then up here in the corner is the deep desert. Now, when you go into the deep desert, it's cut into sectors, squares. So I think it's about 8 or 9 squares across, and it goes from A to F. Previous to this map, well, okay, they've made a change to the way the deep desert map works. They were envisaging a lot more people getting together, joining guilds, and there being big guild fights out in the deep desert, and that's where you get high-end stuff. You don't need high-end stuff, but you know that's where you get this materials for high-end stuff, and all the melange that you want, and all of this. Previously, that was just row A, but now they've extended it out to row D, so A, B, C, D. All of that is PvE, again with ships. If there's crashed ships, that's PvP. Okay, and then E and F is complete open PvP. End game, I'm hearing at the end, is a bit lacking, but they're obviously, I mean, we're a month into the game. They're going to be releasing more and more stuff. Potentially, there's rumors, people believe. I mean, I haven't finished the story yet, so we're still doing that. But I believe that you don't come across the Fremen in the story, and people are saying there'll be... Oh. No, it's just flying over. Okay. That would be Andy or Pinky. Either of them. We generally party up just so that we can see where everybody is, and people then can help out if they want to or not. So that's the end game. So you need to go into the deep desert, and I've already done the send the invite. Jeez, keep up, Pinky. I've already sent the invite. Crikey. So you don't have to do that if you don't want to. I've only finished chapter 2. I'm 170 hours in, and I have literally just finished chapter 2. So I found out a little bit about myself, who I am, and where I come from, but not much. In fact, it's given more questions than answers, which is brilliant. I love the storytelling. So that does that give you an answer? Also, so what happens is if you do a private server, what they call the hubs, so Arakeen, so when I was saying the Atreides place and Harkonnen place, these are hubs, right? So these two hubs, it's non-PvP. There's no fighting at all in these two hubs, and this is where you get missions, and you can get missions and buy things and stuff like this. And the bank's there. It's where you pay your taxes. So that's the money, in-game money sink. You see other players there, but you can't interact with them. You might be able to trade with them actually, but you can't fight each other. You can talk to each other, but you can't fight each other. And on a private servers, there's all these private servers, and they're private servers that are in a world. So a world has a number of private servers connected to it. You can see the other players from the world, i.e. the other private servers connected, in the social hubs. And then my belief is when you go into the deep desert, you can meet other people from these other PvE, the other private servers. But I don't know entirely because I haven't been into the deep desert yet. I haven't got that far. Does that help understand the situation, Panda? And if you've got any more questions, absolutely feel free to ask. And I will try and answer them. And if not, I'm sure Andy or Pinky would be able to answer them for you. Right, where am I? Pinky has joined the party. Yes, he has. No worries, you're welcome. Right, okay, so I can't get rid of these. Power Pack Mark 1, we can recycle. And you can share bases. So this is mine and Andy's base. Ooh. Oh, because we were doing the water. How are we doing for water? Yeah, okay, we can turn these off now. And we're now running ads. Turn this off because these take a lot of power. They're still doing the... let's dump some blood. Oh, that's empty. Yeah, all private servers in one main server branch share the game hubs and deep desert. So potentially in the deep desert in E and F, you could end up doing PvP. I could actually make it overall, but I don't really want to make that now. I still can't make any of these. My biggest problem... Oh look, my duraluminium. Wow, I've gone. So you still have the possibility of running across other non-server people in the deep desert who are mean. Yes, but you have... it goes from A, B, C, D, E. So the grid, it's a grid pattern. So it's A to F, 1 to 9 or 1 to 8. Right? And these are big squares. PvP is only in E and F. A, B, C, D is PvE except on crashed ships, which is then PvP. I mean, I don't like PvP. I don't like PvP, so you know, I'm glad that they changed they made the change that they did. Okay, for some reason we made stacking units. I don't know why we made those, but okay. I don't know that we need them. Let's turn that off for now. So at the moment, the vast majority of the game is PvE. I think what's happened is they were anticipating it being a more PvP orientated game, but the vast majority of people that are playing the game are playing PvE and not PvP. Hopefully you didn't get ads then, Panda. The deep desert is not mandatory, at least not the PvP area is not. You won't get the best materials unless you venture there, but that's not always needed. Yeah. It's not always needed. But as I say, the change that they've made surprised me. But and there's a post from the dev, and basically he said that the lead designer, he said, oh, excellent, perfect. So what he said was, he designed the game. You know, they expected
Sector weather
the game.
Alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They expected people to clump together in guilds and make great big guilds and then do great big guild battles, and you know, people would sign up and all of this. And he said, the players just haven't done it. So because the players aren't doing PvP, they've changed the game so the biggest area is PvE, but those that want to do PvP can do it in the very, very top area. I mean, that's subject to change, but I viewed this as a very positive comment from the devs. So, you know, they're now looking, they're either going to look at, there's one of two ways. Either they're going to look at ways of making it become more of a PvP game, or
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Or they're going to go, right, okay, the majority of people want to play it are PvE. If we go the PvP route, they're going to get bored and leave. They do that, but not to the big extent they expected, not yet anyway. But as said, even if you venture into the deep desert sometime, if you're on a private server, it can be a joint venture, less risk. The meanies won't go after groups, yeah, generally speaking. So, I mean, I've not been to the deep desert. I know Joji goes to the deep desert on a regular basis, and he's not had any problems, or not said about any problems. And he would be going up by himself, because I don't think any of us are going into the deep desert yet. I don't know about Andy, because I think Andy plays when we're not around a lot more. Because you know, and Andy does other things other than just play games, which seems
weather alert.
very, very unfair. I think everyone should just be able to play games when they want to play games. What's going on there? Why have you stopped? That's better, thank you. Right, you can go there, and we'll go there. So yeah, but that's how I see things. Oh look, it's a sandstorm. It gets dusty, but there's a lot to do. I mean, I know some other streamers that they're already onto their second character. You don't like deep desert, you like building stuff, currently building a new base. Oh, okay. Yeah, I quite like building bases as well. I find the resource finding really annoying and really gets in the way of me having fun of building a base. So is character customization a thing, or do people look a lot like each other? I can't remember, because it was a long time ago. It was a month ago. I look different to everybody else. So from memory, you have standard characters that you can make. So you've got the standard, this, you know, This is a Bene Gesserit. This is a this. This is a that. This is a that. Bog, to give you an example, he generally plays female characters, but his thing is a moustache. If you don't know Bog knows it. So he's known for his tash. So he's put a tash on his female character. You can change the look of the character. I don't think I can zoom in. So I've got a red, you know, you can change lots of things. There's a lot of customization, not to the same extent as Black Desert, but enough to have a difference. I don't think any of us look the same. I'm pretty sure we all look different. But it depends. I mean, so what you can do, so what you can do is you can customize your clothing, for instance. Ooh, what's that? Slaver steel suit body. Ooh, I like the look of that. And then you can change the colors. So you get your normal, so you pick up clothes, or you make clothes, armor, steel suits. Then you can change the look of them, and then you can change the color. So my my Ornithopter, for instance. Oh, wrong way. So that's what the look of my Ornithopter. My Ornithopter, I have taken the Harkonnen skin because I like the look. I think the Thopter looks insecty with its wings, and I quite like the look of that. But you can change that as well. So that's the standard Ornithopter. That's what it looks like normally. And then you can change colours and what have you again. So, like I can change that to green. Pinky! But I like the look. So there you go. Let's get Pinky in. That's what Pinky looks like. Although he's chosen the same face tattoo as me. But that's what he looks like. So he is a Harkonnen. I'm from Io. Or Ix. I'm from Io, I think. Right. Let's carry on tidying up and putting everything away. I don't know what I've got in my Ornithopter. Oh, is that my Ornithopter? Or is that your Ornithopter? I think that's mine, because I was going to sell these. Yeah, I was going to sell these. Okay, so we'll take that. Turn that off. Oh. So there is quite a bit of resource gathering. I don't do it on stream because I think that's boring. So when I play, I tend to play offline. And when I play offline, sorry, I wanted to drink that, not deposit. I would say, given that this is an alternate history, so if you know the story and the lore of Dune, so basically history is Dune's history is the same up to the point of Paul being born. Oh, okay, so it's not going to make much difference. But basically, you're in the universe of Dune, and in the story and in the films, it will probably come back to you when you start watching or if you start playing. So Paul Atreides is born, and Lady Jessica is supposed to. Hang on, have we got another visitor? Oh, we're busy today. Busy today. So Lady Jessica is supposed to, following the Bene Gesserit instructions, the heir to the Atreides is supposed to be a girl, so she can then be married off to the Harkonnens. But the Duke wanted a boy, so Lady Jessica produced Paul, because the Bene Gesserit tried to control their body, blah, 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 blah. Okay, and so at that point, history diverges. And the video explains all of this at the beginning. Paul explains that he can see through all these multiverses, multiple universities, all the possibilities. And he basically chooses a path that whilst it kills millions and millions and billions, it is the path that humanity needs to go on for humanity to survive. Not oh, T-posing happens in this game as well. Excellent. That's funny. Normally happens in Star Citizen. Yeah, so Paul chooses the golden path. Well, Paul doesn't choose the golden path, actually. He tries not to choose. He doesn't want to choose the golden path. But the golden path is the only way that humanity will survive. But it means becoming the monster that he didn't want to be. But at the beginning, he says, I see... Thank you. He says, I see, this is my path. And of all the other paths I see, the only one that ends in humanity succeeding and surviving and not dying out is your path. And with that, we're into the story. But I would say, I mean, I'm not a great, encyclopedia on the lore of Dune, but it does feel very based in the Dune universe. It's not like they've just done a quick lick of paint. It feels like it's set in. There's obviously they're using characters that are set in. The shenanigans that are going on between this side and that side within the story makes sense. I mean, I think there's a little bit more testing places on Arrakis than in Dune, but you do have to take some creative liberties. That's the word I'm looking for. Need to go out and gather granite for building a new base. It's going to be big. Whole cliffside at the bottom. Land vehicle storage up there. Nice. I think we've got some granite downstairs. Feel free to take it. I'm going to go... I need to hand that in. Let's hand that in. The biggest drawback, because I'm not going to lie, the biggest drawback to the game for me is I sometimes feel the combat system, I feel it can be a little bit laggy, and I think the stagger system is overpowered. So if you get cornered by 3 people, or 2 people even, and they hit you and they stagger, they hit you and they stagger, they hit you and you stagger, you can just stagger, 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 stagger. And even though you're trying to dash out of the fight to, move yourself out so that then you can recover and then carry on the fight, that would be my biggest thing. Right, I have done that. I need to repair the Oh yeah, and the fact that when you fire up an ornithopter, it's so blooming loud. Right, let's repair. But I mean, I've been playing this for, as I say, about 170 hours now. There are some quirks, but aren't there with all games? And it's definitely soloable, but it does become a lot. Oh, I've got to change this back, haven't I? So this is one of the weird things. Is when you repair it, I've found that I need to come back. It's funny, it's not letting me repair it now. You need to change back the skins because things are in different places. There we go. So now I can repair the engine. Has that been removed? Attach it, reattach it. Hardly damaged, okay. There we go. Because in the when you put the new skin on, they seem to show up in a different place, but they're not. But as I say, there's just some funny quirks with the game. Right, customer. Hey, go put my stuff back. Are you coming with me, Pinky, or are you doing your own stuff? Where am I going? Be fine. I'm going to go to my secret place, get my secret stuff, my secret stash that I found. And then we'll do find a Chris knife. Fires blow. There's that. Fires blow. I have to be honest. The worms I find terrifying. Even where I know I'm pretty safe, I'm on real tenterhooks when it comes to gathering the little bit of spice I've gathered so far, and stuff needs to make silicon. So this guy is here. So there you go. There's a little secret for you people. Oh, he's always there. Right, so where's this mission? I'm sure this mission is here. It is, it's underneath. Stop shooting me, that's just rude. Right, let's change back.
marks not the movement of stars. One whose command and power is infinite, whose knowledge is fathomless,
Where's the sugar
but
wires?
yet bears witness to the core of our hearts.
I've lost the sugar wire.
Shai
Alud! Wadiba!
is at the center and throughout. Shai Hanud holds our feet above the sand and guides
Listen
each
Al-Ghaiba.
step we take.
Listen Al-Ghaib. Right. Was that you shooting? No, no, there's a sniper shooting at me. Somewhere. Hello. I see you. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Problems. Yeah. Aha! There we go, gotcha. Oh, hello. Give me all your blood and your water too. I do not like your poison. Oh, you got him. Excellent. Good job, Pinky. La la la. Take all your bits. I shall just jump with joy. Oh, I did that. I need to go there. La, la, la. So this is a PvE area. So I've just got that, and so has Pinky now. But the thing is, the difference is, if you take the blood of somebody, because you need to take it to turn that into water, then nobody else gets to take the blood from it. Oh, and if you do play, don't touch the sparky bits. It kills you. As I found out. La 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 la. So the crisp knife is in here. Sniper. Oh, hello. I thought so. Hello. Pew. Da, da, da. Water. Identify myself. I told you before. I'm Batman. I think behind that pillar, Pinky. That's where she normally ends up being. I've got the broken Chris knife. Look at me, I'm the SAS. I killed you. Why did you not die? I mean, just rude. We might as well do the full loop, mightn't we, while we're here? Oh, I've got this improvised cutting ray. I don't need that one. I've got my proper one. That. Whee! Bonk. Give me all the loots. Ooh, I got some blueprints. What did I get? I got... That's the spark sword. I got another spark sword and Clapper Mark IV. What if I do follow the Fremen design its unit thumper generates? Okay. Oh, there. I don't know if you're still here, Panda. There's also a an auction house, but I think I'm the only one that's got anything on the auction house at the moment. You've got 2 poison mists. No. Right, I think we're done here then. I've got to deliver Chris knife. What was that? Oh, okay. Right then. Oh. Why do my stamina run out? That's unusual. Right, I've got to deliver the Chris knife. Why am I delivering this? Not that one. Oh, is that? Deliver a Chris knife. Oh, okay. And despite, in my mind, despite the people saying, oh, it's a game from like 2005 because of the graphics, I think overall the graphics are actually, you know, like some things like this look really good. I mean, could it be, you know, yeah, but they're saying it can run on a 1060, so, you know, minimum spec I think is a 1060. Ooh, Marquis steel boots, nice. Yeah, agreed. They break Chris knives because they're an affront to their wormgood. What a waste of worthy weapons. At least it proves one thing, these lunatics are not Fremen. The Fremen held their blades sacred. I now have all the information I need to compile a complete report for the Sidra governor. It is Count Fenring who will determine if the might of Sardaukar will be unleashed upon these cultists. You are dismissed. Okay. My backpack is full. You're no good to sell things to.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
What'll it be?
Selling. Construction tool, that's worth it. Blade parts, yeah, okay. Yeah, all one of them. Gun parts, you can have all one of them. Oh no, I got more blade parts. Gun parts. Because we got tons of them back there. Fuel cell. Nope, we want all to keep all of that. Actually, you can have that. And have, what else did I? Still something then. Power pack Mark 1. That. House cajole. That. Raptor, you can have that. Drill shot. Yeah, you might as well have that as well. You can make a grand from that. Oh, okay. Right, but I'm not going to sell you the other stuff. So my backpack is still full, no? Well, I need to come back and get the... Oh, okay. Oh, I got them. Oh, okay. So that's compared to the... Right, so the armor value is higher. Hydration capture is better. Yeah, okay, so we'll wear this then. That's not going to be better because of the blade mitigation and armor values. Compare that. Can I not compare? I can't. Why are you not letting me compare? Okay. Okay, so 46 1.2. Slightly less, but hydration capture is higher. Heat protection is 0.9, but it doesn't give me the walking on sand without the worm threat. So these three aren't particularly good to me, but that definitely is. That's better. Yeah, so the armor, wow, look at the armor. The armor's a lot better than the Idaho boots. Okay. And then compare that to that. That's interesting. The mercenary steel goop don't have hydration capture as a stat. I mean, these are still better. We could potentially sell those. Why is there oil on the floor? Right, okay. To sell things, let's go the right way. I think the woman... over this side. Not Crossroads, I can't remember what it's called. I've just noticed, look, it's Godzilla. Look, it's got a mouth in the middle. It's the head. Whoa! Right then. What is that actually called? Sentinel. From here, it looks like Godzilla. And Godzuki. I hated Godzuki. But it's still stuck in my head. I wonder if there's something in there. I wonder if, because it does look like a dragon, or as I say, Godzilla. Right, where's the thing I'm after? There, okay. There it is. I like the sense of weight that you get when you wobble in the turn. be able to sell this stuff for more.
Still alive, are you?
Yes. 3,000 for that, yeah. Because I'm not going to use it. Because the stuff I've got is better. Can I... I thought you could do the stuff that's in your ornithopter now. Might as well sell that. Another 5 grand. I thought you could sell the stuff directly from your ornithopter. I'm pretty sure this guy actually we sold stuff to before, and he wanted
still alive, are you?
Stuff. Oh, there you go. Also, I understand selling Mark 5 Mark 5 radiation suits can give you a lot of money. Right, I need to do this still tank. What other missions have we done? Can't do the planetologist for now. Payload. Right, let's do that then. If you're ready, Pinky. Realise I'm running ahead. Sorry. There it is. That's what we're after, that crash. So this is a PvP area. But we won't be doing PvP. Whoops. Well, not intentionally anyway. As I say, there's friendly fire. But that's it. And if I shoot Pinky, it's entirely so you see I can't loot that body because the body's been looted. I can't loot that chest because the chest's been looted. So that's the thing in a PvP area. Oh, flamers, I hate flamers. And die. I'm overheating in the sun. Keep this for close encounters.
Who goes there?
Batman! This is much better. Whoa, hello.
They're here.
And down.
Someone's here.
Right.
Identify yourself.
What we tend to do is do one does one
Someone here.
chest. One does the other chest. That one my one, thank you.
Identify yourself.
Next chest is yours. I'm hearing a lot of voices. Oops. Now we've got to get a shield to go through there.
Identify yourself.
Have we got to go up? Yeah, we got to go up.
Someone's here. See someone.
Ow! You can respawn from your vehicle. Just as I... Oh, what? Why do I not have any clothes? That's new. Not had this before. I'm guessing it's a visual bug. Or is it because it's a PvP area and I'm wearing special armor? I wonder if that's the reason. I've lost my nice armor. Oh my gosh, if I press the right button. I've lost my still suit. Great. GG. I suppose I better put something on. I've basically got no trousers. Oh, Pinky, did you take this? Wrong button. Ooh. No, they haven't got trousers. Have you done your chest? It's a radiation suit. I think I'm going to need that then. Oh, thank you. I'm still running around with my trousers off. Embarrassing. Okay, is this one my one or your one? I think this one's yours. Oh, okay. You do that one, I'll do this one. Unless there's trousers, in which case I want trousers. Was there any trousers? No. Do we need to go down again? No trousers. Yeah, no, that's what I thought. I think we need to go down again. But no. Okay, we're missing something. Oh, there's a room, there's a door here. Okay, I've lost track. Whose is whose now? If you take that one, I'll take this one. Aha! Cool, thank you. Okay, so we've got that. Right, now where? There was another room up here that had the shield, didn't it? Oops. Whoa, come on. Oh my gosh, really? Sure there was another one. Wasn't there? I mean, we haven't got to the cargo bay yet. Oh no, you gotta come back through up the top.
Who's that?
There's two flamers. Right, so we got the big one there at the end.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What is that? Trousers! I'll take the trousers for now. Bit of money. Quirth's boots. Armor is built to withstand the ideal of Arrakis, but not the darts of her enemies. Okay. I mean, do you want to take the boots or not? You're welcome to. I haven't done those boots.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's not Arrakis. Okay. Yeah. Right then. I think we're done. That's really annoying because I've now binned my nice we've got a sandstorm coming in, haven't we?
I see someone.
Okay. You can fly over the top of the radiation. I've flown above radiation. Oh, missed the sandstorm. Whew. But, okay. It says search the cargo bay. So now I'm confused. Now I'm confused because I've got to search the cargo bay. Only 5 meters up. Interesting. Some bits have reset then. Really? Right, okay. Now we're done. I think, or I've got to search again. Oh, there we go. Done! Contact the issuer. Okay. Payload. Contact the issuer. It's gone. That's very bad. Look, we need to secure that missing asset at all costs. Trust me, this is no minor matter. The presence of sandflies at the wreck makes it highly likely they found and removed the asset. With any luck, it can still be found at one of the nearby bases. We simply cannot allow this item to remain in the hands of these dangerous anarchists. We are assembling a raiding force to seize the asset once we know where it is. But as our closest operative, it falls to you to pinpoint its location. Oh, lucky me. Now I've got to use the scanner. Right, okay. Get our scanner then. All right. Completed. Use your scanner. Locate the asset. So apparently you used my scanner and now it's 1 kilometer away. Okay. Come on. You having fun over there, Pinky? I'm not wearing a steel suit. I'm going through my water. My ears actually ache from tell you what I'm going to do. Turn it down. Making my ears ache. Hopefully it's not too loud for you. I mean, mind you, you can turn the lens up, can't you? So, Base should be visible now, not much. Joji's base. Okay, in the middle there. Right. Interesting. We're going down there. Ah, beautiful. Oh my god. This is what keeps happening. Because now my finger that was on W is now on E. Unfortunately, lucky I'm not. Got him. I suppose actually putting my shield on probably would help. Oh, there's a few of them. Run away! Run away! Can you run away? That's what I mean about the stagger system. It's OP. Like one hit, you know, suddenly you're dying. Good job, Pinky. Will you die, please? Thank you. Where's this flamer guy? Underneath me? The thing is, if they're shooting, their shields don't work. So you've got to time it for that. That one. Okay. I've just realised I'm basically full, aren't I? So let's dump that. Okay. One here. Ooh, compressor's nice. That. Guts. It was my stuff, wasn't it? All the loot. So I've got to locate the asset. Handbraker's finished. Excellent. Yeah. So it's behind there. There. Oh, okay. Come on, chat. Yes, you found it. Well done. Our recovery team is on its way. But wait, we have detected a Harkonnen raiding force inbound to your location. We must have somehow found out about the asset. At their current speed and heading, they will arrive before our forces do. Before our forces does. But maybe we can lay a false trail. We need you to head to another Sandfly site nearby. Locate their communications console and transmit the code 166466. If our counter-espionage agents know their stuff, that is a locator code used by the Harkonnen spies. While the Harkonnen force is busy chasing that false signal, we will secure the asset. Okay. Is there stuff up here? Yes, there is. It. Yes, okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Running around in armor, not in a still suit. And is there another floor? Yes, there is. La la la. Ooh. Thingy point. Intelligence point. Right. Well. I hear a flamer. Oh god. Got him. All right then. I think we might have exhausted this one, Pinky. Yeah. I missed these stairs. I don't know how I missed them. Where's the ornithopter? Okay. Alrighty. Where are we heading to now then? Oh, have you got any fuel cells on you at all? If not, that's not probably I'll tell you what. I'm going to head back home and I want to know what happened to my still suit. Really annoyed at that. It was a better still suit, had more armour. All round, better than what I had. And it just vanished. Didn't go back far enough. Buggy is at risk. But doesn't say either. No, that... No. No, it doesn't tell me. Because that's today. It's about the buggy and the ornithopter. It doesn't tell me about my equipment. Wow. I can't even make a native still suit. That's 0.6. Mercenary still suit. That's the one I need. I need aluminium. Ironically, oh, actually, we might be able to do this because I think I picked up some aluminium. Yeah. Oh. I can make some aluminium. But I can only craft 5. Why can I only craft 5? No, I don't want copper ore. I want aluminium. Aluminium 7. Okay. Is it on the oh, did you put some in? Thanks, Pinky. Right. I don't know which one's which, that's the problem. I'm going to need a new shield soon. I can't repair stuff because I need aluminium. And I'm oh no, yeah. Oh no, I've done it. Now I've done it, haven't I? Really confused because I was able to make it, but now I'm not because of the microfiber. Oh, it was the gloves. Okay. No, okay, well, that is really frustrating. I think I've got an old one. I've got an old suit. It's not very good. Why is that saying mercenary still suit gloves? Is it because it was comparing? Surely not. Right, I need to refuel. That really is rather frustrating. I mean, I can put a still suit on, but I'm not going to be anywhere near the armor I need. That is really because I don't want to do any art. I don't want to do any mining. microfiber sandwich. I just need to go and kill these people, get some more tuna and mayo sandwich.
I see someone.
Shields up!
Right, okay. Really? No. I mean, at the beginning of the game, I had loads of this microfiber stuff, but now I just never have enough. Okay. The end of the world, we've got enough. Can I make the tent now? Okay, just get that one out of the way. I mean, where you are, Andy, it is good for getting aluminium, isn't it? Aluminium and basalt, what? Rid of all the things. 48,000 Solari depositive. Nice. Right, do I have my water? I have my water. Right, let's get rid of this armor then. I want to recycle that. Put this in here. That. Right, so we've got these. You know what? I'm going to keep that one. These other two I don't need. Oh, that one then. Where did I put it? Was it this one? Right, okay, so put the aluminium away. Right, and those basically back to normal. Can I recycle the light? Ammo. Apparently not. Right, okay, let's get the steel tent. Place the steel tent. Finish that mission. I have entered the still tent. Okay, press J to track a new journey. Don't see a new one there. We've got these 3 to do. Okay. Experimental Vulcan Cannon Sandfly Light Armor set. Was that I'm getting water back? Interesting. Okay. Well, I'll leave that there. It's fine. Right then, let's Mike 5 shield. I don't know about that, to be honest. Really annoyed that I haven't got that skill suit. Right, where are we heading to? There's the next mission. Learning center, okay. Heading back here. I'm feeling quite hungry. I don't know why. It's not feeling quite so hot and red now, so that's good. 2 kilometers. Oh, all the way over there. Wow, okay. Oh, that was a small... Oh, great, okay. I thought that was a medium, but apparently I picked up a small power cell, so we haven't fully recharged. And what I didn't think to do was get more ammo. Oh, at least we can get some aluminium. You got a sniper, I'm a assault rifle type. Really help if I'd had ammo.
Reveal yourself.
This is Sandfly's territory.
Who's that? I require backup.
Repel the assailant. Harry now.
Uh-oh.
Get them.
Where is everybody? They're dead.
Your water is mine.
Really? That didn't go quite as well as I wanted. Bearing in mind I am under spec for this area. Oh, sorry. Poor enemy. Right. Oh God. Move.
Empty. I got you covered.
Just move.
Enemy sight.
La la la. Keep blowing stuff up. Grenade. So where am I supposed to go with this? That's are they up over there? We'll go over and find the ornithopters are knackered. This way. Up there, okay. Is it that one? Okay.
Shields up.
Full captain, yeah, let's talk to him. Oh, grenade! Didn't read it. Counter intelligence, complete payload. Chain or counter customization. Oh, they're down there. Oh, that was a mistake.
Empty.
Got them. With the two guns going. Ouch. Will you move? Research points, 20 research points. Yay! I think we've done this now, haven't we? Okay. Job. I do believe. Ouch. The problem is, what was it? Counterinsurgency. Incomplete. Well, we didn't get to see what the end was. Sorry, my nose is very itchy. Cutting edge. Can't do that one. Reach the house of... Okay. There's no story mission, is there? I don't know if there's another chapter to the story or not, or if now all of that's done. There's the House of Flower. That's the learning center. Oh, no. Very irritating. There. Okay. Where is it? It's down here. It's this place again, isn't it? No? Down there. It's not a landing pad. That's why I headed for it. I thought, oh, it's a landing pad. Oh, that'll do.
Shield on.
Go. Take all the stuff. Right, where are we headed? We're headed 33 meters in that direction. Looks like we're going up. No, we have completed reaching the house of... Right, search for the plans. 27 meters that way. Or up. Oh, what have you found? Oh, yeah, we came here before, didn't we? Here. Cleared the place out last time.
I see someone.
Batman. Keep telling you, I'm Batman. Oh god. Hello. Go. Go, read. If that fool Shisa believes that he can stand in the path of Shai Halud and live, he is badly mistaken. Let his death serve as a reminder for the others. They were happy enough to take our Solaris, but now, in our hour of need, they turn their backs. They refuse our money. Then they leave us little choice. Assemble a team. We have a brother within Shia's household who can give us valuable information. Ensure that he reaches us intact. After he has given his knowledge, grant him the honor of watering our garden. Right, okay. Search for the map, which is 50 meters that way, apparently. Element. Okay. Where are we going now? Oh, it's over on this. I think we need to go in and through. Go down. In, down, through. I think. Will you move? Jeez. So I died, I revived, but I was still poisoned, so I nearly died again. Always good fun. Okay. Where's the key? I seem to remember the key was in an obscure place last time, wasn't it? There. Where's the code? Yeah, we haven't been in here. There's the key.
Identify yourself.
Joy, joy, joy. Yep. Key. Anything of interest up here? No. Nothing of interest up there. Dead. Cool. Job jobbed. Loot to the bodies. Where was the chest? There we go. Right, now where's this thing? 26 meters this way. Okay. There we go. Interact. Map of Urudam. The trail you follow marked. contact issue. Okay. There's the wrong button. Right. Dangerous dealing. I admit I sold them supplies. The cultists intended to kill me. I admit I sold them supplies, even weapons. But at the time I thought they were just deluded pilgrims, certain to perish in the desert. Well, that makes it so much better, doesn't it? I cut them off once I learned the truth. I even started spreading the word about the danger they present. Now they want revenge. These cult people are irrational fanatics. They can't be they can't be reasoned with or bribed like normal people. I beg of you, find this death squad that are assembling and eliminate them before they eliminate me. Okay. Time to get the flock out of here. Where is the Ornithopter? Is that the Ornithopter up there? No. You can... No, that's not where the... Where's the Ornithopter? Lost me Ornithopter. Over there. Apparently I'm going the long way round. There it is. Right, where are we heading to now then? We're heading there. Okay, not far away then. Scanning doesn't mean scanning. Where's my hand scanner gone? Well, let's dump some stuff on the Ornithopter. Medium deposited. Lovely. Where's my hand scanner? Anything else around here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Apparently we got to go somewhere else and now scan somewhere else, Pinky. Okay then. Far away? 500 meters. I quite like the fact that it's fairly forgiving. Oh, no, wrong button. There we go. Now what? Search, okay. That's not what I want. I want that. Yeah, I want that. Now we've got to search somewhere else. Okay. Where have we now got to search? Right next door, apparently. Meters that way. Huh. Apparently underneath us. Yeah. Oh, okay. I thought there were more here. Like, oh, they're down there. That's why. No worries, mate. Yeah, that was the wrong button. Huh? No. Da-da-da. Oh, hello. Bye-bye.
Someone's here.
Whoa. Okay. Talk about respawn. Jeez. Last time, that's when I lost my armor. Right, there we go. Thank you. Go and get my stuff then, I guess.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Right. Get my stuff. Jeez, really? They weren't there when I just ran past. I just ran into the room and they weren't there, and then they spawned. I'd like to heal up some more, thank you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Doo-doo-doo. Again, over 1,000 rounds of silver ammunition. I'll tell you what, let me get my stuff. You got him. Let's just go through. What am I supposed to do in here? We've already had that.
Oh, Shai Hulud! Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Awake and arise to punish the wicked. Spare not those who revel in iniquities. The righteous will rejoice as they witness your vengeance. The just in the wanting of the wicked. Spill forth in your holy name.
Ouch. Okay. Told me. I think it's underneath me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I don't think there's anything else in here, is there? No. So it's underneath. Oh, it's that. Where? Oh my god, really? Jesus. Can you please move? Now we have to eliminate the hit squad, which has just spawned on us. Thanks. Position where I'm not getting crossfired on. Basically out of ammo. I get 1,000 rounds of ammunition again. Thousand rounds of ammunition, and it's just gone. There's got to be someone around. And I'm basically down to me sticky, swishy poke.
Who's there?
Yay! Got them all. Like Pokemon. Gotta get them all. Right. Get back to the where's the ornithopter? There it is. Yeah, don't worry about it. Contact the issuer. There's a fair chance you've disrupted their assassination of the plot by eliminating those fighters, but I'd feel safer if I could eliminate the man responsible for planning it all. The cult member I dealt with was a brute named Tamir. During our negotiation, he got several rounds of spice brandy under his belt. He began to brag about how he was trained as an assassin. I don't know if that's true or not, but I'd rest easier if he were dead. He also told me a bunch of other outlandish things about gardens and martyr worms and old Imperial testing stations. It sounds like rubbish, of course, but if it's any true, it would be worth. But if any of it is true, it would be worth a bet about testing stations. Look for Tamir there. Right, let's go get some ammunition. But somehow I'm out of ammunition again. Oh, we got ads in 3 minutes. Okay, well we'll land. I'll pause the ads for now. We'll land. Do the ads. Do an ad break. Sort ourselves out and get ready to go and do the Imperial testing station number 71. Wherever that is. 71. Wherever that is. 71. Apparently I can hear myself. There we go. Let's turn that off. Of course it's all the way over there. Well, but we need to go back for materials and stuff. Quickly in the Imperial testing station because they're going to expect me to have higher levels of armor and stuff. Thousand rounds of similar ammunition, if you don't mind. Not 0-0. I don't know how many that's going to take. Take a while. Right, let's dump the junk. There's something in here. No, okay, so we've got more aluminium. Nothing aluminium there. Experimental weapon. Repair some stuff. Can't repair it because I don't know the rest. Let's repair that. It's the damage that everything takes when you die. Can I not? Aluminium. Yeah, aluminium going. They're still doing the water stuff. Okay. Turn you off because you can't make anything out of that. No worries, mate. No worries. Black up. Your belt? No, that's fine. That's fine. Totally understand. Right, okay, we got ads. I'll run the ads now. I'll do a BRB. We'll run the ads now. There's nothing that much happening, and we'll carry on in a minute.
The automatic pilot system is not functional.
Deploy landing gear.
Deploying landing gear.
Whoops!
Landing gear deployed.
I might have overcooked that one a little bit. We were just trying to experiment with flipping tractors to help America. This place is sorry, Mayor Stephen. The mist happened.
They specialize in snatching people right out of their bed. If half of what the locals say about them is true.
You dived. That was you. Village is up with like a railway station or something.
Well, good question.
Hey, librarian. Oh, sorry. I think I just killed the librarian. Yeah, I might have accidentally killed the librarian. I'm not sure how, but apparently I might have killed her. Oh God, that was a mistake. What? Shark.
Fenton! Fenton, come back home!
Like a magical levitating person in the middle of the room.
My UI is completely different. It says you're on the ladder. So I'm going to walk over here on the ladder.
Mason Ed, do you want to mark that one down as a bug? I'm sure you've already marked that one down as a bug. We've got a new emote, Mill. Look, people, show him the new emote. Show him the new emote. Oh, is that Jacinda? Javsenda? Javsenda. I'm sorry for butchering your name. I'm not very good. Why are people saying weird words? Because we are playing a chat integrated game, Sparkling Cheesecake, where you can. Let's move in.
Oh, there's that goddamn sun again.
Did he just what? I thought I saw something. Just this aeroplane just suddenly appeared. Okay. Well, I hope it didn't mess with the portal in the nether. Yourself. No, it's missed. No, that was ham. That wasn't missed. That was ham. Have we got an new? We've done all of that. Done all of the main journey. Is that the story journey? I need to make. Pure aluminium. I really need to farm these microfiber sandwiches. I just never find them. Dayun. Go. Microfiber sandwich in cave. A lot of caves in the Hugger Basin south. Maybe that's why, because there's not many caves. We're basically in the north of the map, and there's not a lot of caves. You know what? I think I'm feeling it. Right, do what? Well, sorry to say, everyone. I think I'm going to call it there. But I'm feeling a little bit knackered. I'm still butthurt over losing my still suit. I'm feeling very lightheaded as well. So I think we'll stop it there. I need to do some mining. I need to do some prep work so that I've got all my stuff so that I can actually go and do stuff. And doing the mining on stream isn't very interesting. So I think we'll call it there. So thank you very much. Thank you to the awesome people going up the middle of your screen. Thank you for the bits, the tips, the subs, resubs, memberships, gifts, bits, tips, and all of that stuff. And just generally hanging out with me. I know it's not necessarily the most popular for me to be streaming this, but you know, I'm enjoying it, so hopefully you are all enjoying it. Thank you to Pinky for carrying me through the stream as per normal. And if you're on YouTube's underneath me, there should be somewhere down here, there should be a video for you to watch, and remember to like and subscribe. So bye bye YouTubes, bye bye YouTubes, bye YouTubes. And if you're on the Twitch, we're going to do a raid. We're going to go over and we're on chat.